The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri! Go-Setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrano, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world. Kamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Ian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely, without regret, and I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
I've been muted for quite a while. I have no idea for how long. By the way, hi Siler. If I didn't say that before, I did, but I was muted, so headset has a weird switch on it for the muting, so. And I was just saying earlier, if you can't see on the stream, I'm level 67, so solo content isn't all that difficult for me right now. I'm gonna go to the markets. So yeah, plus I can heal myself as a red mage, so I'm not really that worried about any of it. The only issue I'm having right now is that dungeon queues are going to suck for a little bit. So, definitely not looking forward to the queue time I'm gonna get, like, on this one. Alright. I need catalyst. So I know my weapon needs a goldsmith. Oh god, I don't want to buy 4 of them. I'll spend on 2. I'm in group sub, sorry, I'm... DPS. Yeah, see, I have the same issue. We're both playing DPS. If my Dark Knight and my Astro are both the same level as my Red Mage, I could just say screw it and go in with my Dark Knight or go in with my Astro for super fast queues, but they're so far behind in level, both of them, that I can't just jump in with them.
What's up?
Oh, I just got a dungeon.
Hello?
Alright, do I have anything else I want to glamour? Oh, I think I need leather. Do I need leather? Maybe I need leather. I don't know yet. Yeah. Let me get the leather one. I'm not really liking the skirt situations much.
You know, we don't even say you're online, though.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, so I've been on for a while.
Yeah, I know.
It says that you're offline.
That's cool. You could have checked YouTube. When I opened up YouTube, I saw that he was live streaming. I meant to come in and say hi, but then I wound up doing a bunch of chores right after I opened up YouTube.
Another feeling.
Yeah, so I finished it a little bit ago.
What?
I think we've been touched 14 today.
Not from what I played last night, no.
It'll cost more per piece, but it'll cost less overall. I'll just go for the 2. I just don't want to spend as much. Alright. Cast my glamour on this one. Rapier of the round. Cast that. Currently I'm hanging out in Kugane doing my glamour shit because a couple of my items have changed look a bit. That's better.
Did you get to?
Sorry, my fucking character HUD is covering everything, so you're gonna have to give me a second on that one. Cast glamour. Do I want it to just go back to the augmented Shire? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that for leatherworking. Yeah, and I don't really mind the boots I have now, so that's not a big deal. Ooh, my arms. Do I want the augmented Shire for those, or do I like the way I have it now? I actually do kind of like the way it looks. Yeah, I'll keep it the way it is right now. There we go.
Mine.
There we go. Why'd you relog, Andrew?
Because I went to go and do something.
For 5 minutes? Well, yeah, I saw when you got on.
I only just logged on to just check my emails and then went to go and do something and then got back.
Yeah, but you were only gone like 5 odd minutes.
Yeah.
Feels unnecessary to log out completely for 5 minutes of AFK time.
I didn't know how long I was.
Half an hour.
I mean, yeah, shit, I'll go AFK for a half an hour and I'll still just leave myself in the game. Fucking Rail leave himself all night.
You're still online on now, or on main screen.
So you're playing Minecraft and handle.
Well, it must have changed because when I got online it said Final Fantasy.
He's definitely not online.
You said Minecraft, like I said when I joined the party.
Well, when I got online it was on the main menu of Final Fantasy and then now it's on Minecraft probably.
So I love wait, won't it?
Yeah.
As per the usual. Hmm.
The only issue I'm going to have here is I'm going to have to queue up as a DPS.
What now?
The only issue I'm going to have here is I'm going to have to queue up as a DPS.
And thanks to the guest. Oh.
Yeah, I was super confused.
Queue up for the trials.
Oh, you bitch, you got haste, that's not happening.
Morning, Disastro.
You're not playing this, you're not having that piece of shit, you can get that haste right now.
You've been online.
Still trying to queue for group party by chance? At the moment I am.
What are you trying
I
to do?
literally just started up the queue though, so.
I saw you come online. I saw you started your stream thing.
What are you doing?
What happened, Andrew? I wasn't paying attention, I was reading the chat.
What are you queuing up for?
Bardom's Metal.
Can I join?
I just got the queue pop.
It's fine.
It was actually surprising. It's like, oh, it's gonna take 17 minutes. And then it popped like only a minute in.
Yeah, that's up in 17 years.
Yeah.
Well, my queue is to 3
Oh, apparently this is Disastro's favorite dungeon.
It is a bit different. It is a bit different than the others.
Oh god. So Lee, you getting on?
Probably later.
Did you still got a bit to catch up on?
Yep.
What mission are you on, Alex?
I just said I'm doing Bardom's Metal, so I'm pretty sure that would explain that. Well, I can't tell you now because I literally had to get into this. Alright, there we go. What is he? Oh, he's going for a big pull.
You're on the one where you get the mount,
I think so. I don't remember. I don't remember what the fucking thing was.
oh, there you are. Footsteps of Bardam under the grave.
Like I said, wouldn't know. Can't see my journal information.
Another key. Huh?
19.
What days of side 3 t-shirt open? So I've been everywhere.
You've catched up pretty fast, Alex.
I don't know how far behind I was. You guys never told me what mission I needed to catch up to.
This is the thing. You're flying past them, isn't it?
But you was like 30 behind.
How do you know that I was 30 behind?
Because you
That's
said
where I am.
check your live stream.
What?
Checked his live stream.
I mean, the last time I was live streaming, though, I didn't do any story.
I meant the last story one you
That was like fucking ages ago in Yangshi. I did story last night that I didn't stream.
did.
Yeah, that was the last one we played. I didn't stream any of the shit that I did when, recently, and like when I had to fight What's-His-Face again.
What, the guy with 3 swords.
Yep.
I can never remember his name.
Spoilers.
Not really a
I'm
spoiler,
liking
you
the sound
knew
of
it
that
was
though.
gonna, you knew it was going to happen.
He's turning into what
Boss
seems
again?
like the repeat boss kind of character. Until we finally get the chance to really fight him.
Like
And
the
then when
last
you get
boss.
the chance to really fight.
Yeah. Like the last boss of the main story quest kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Fucking Scottins died.
Oh, got Warframe by the way. The mobility in that game makes me feel like a badass anime character. Yeah. No, that's super accurate. That's exactly what that game does.
On a poster I read on Kotaku, somebody saying that the last boss in this game is really difficult.
And they
Shit.
could be.
And there's a petition to get him nerfed.
Oh god. I hate the fact that that's what everyone turns to immediately whenever like something is not the way that people want. They all of a sudden starting up a petition. It's like, calm down, figure it out. There is a way to do it to make it easier. You're just not thinking that hard on it.
Then it just said it's just a classic Final Fantasy boss. From
Yeah.
the older games where the bosses were more difficult.
Exactly. The people complaining and making these petitions are usually the people that didn't actually play a lot of the older Final Fantasies.
God help them if I get this one. You're gonna sit your gambits
Well,
right
I
on
can
this
tell-
team and you're
what-
gonna get fucked.
What I can tell is it's meant to be that hard. I'm looking forward to it. See the bosses when it's ever that difficult.
Well, as a tank, no boss is really all that difficult because you don't really have to do anything. You just have to hold the aggro where everyone else is doing all the actual damage, and the healer's taking care of your health.
So far, it's just
Yeah, but let me tell you something. The reason you don't think the bosses are hard is because they've all been nerfed and you've got a height and level gear than you should have from that point in the story.
What, Pip?
yeah, we had the correct.
Then those bosses, you know,
Yeah,
when
I guess.
Romans
That would be
bosses,
pretty accurate.
people wiped them.
No.
Like the missile thing, that used to wipe people.
It's too on point.
Fucking base were gone.
Oh god. Don't run me over.
The chick in white, she was a bitch fighter as well.
I mean, yeah.
I remember her being a bitch, right?
Those bosses used to wipe people.
I would cosplay as what's his face?
Because your gear's
No.
so powerful now, you can really...
Yes.
I noticed we got through it a lot easier than in the past.
I would totally do that. I couldn't remember his name because I haven't watched Adventure Time in a long time. Oh, of course. You dick.
At least I got a fast try.
Ah, I got one shot.
That was fun.
Oh, I didn't take it to the right place. That was my bad.
I always can hear those.
What are you doing, dog?
Yeah. Pretty much. And then paint some holes in my neck. Paint some holes in my neck.
I noticed there's been a lot of people dressing up as Estinian for this year's festival.
It's just Estinian finally showed his face, so. Love you too. Also question, do I get to change my look at any point in Warframe, or do I need to buy stuff? Your frame is your primary source of change when it comes to changing your look. You can change your helmet. You would technically have to buy Cyandanas. There's no way to get one for free in the game as it stands. And armor pieces are the same. But you can always change out warframes. You can always change out your helmet if you really want to. It's just helmets are based on alerts. There is a little bit more customization later on, but that's a spoiler, so I'll let you figure that one out.
I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing that on the stream. I was like, what the fuck? Very big spoiler.
What happened, babe? No. There's also the color palette scenario. You can also change your colors, but that's about it. But I'm assuming when he said the look, I assume he meant like armor and whatnot.
Like glamour and stuff, yeah. That's in that game.
Fashion frame.
Yep.
No glamour, just fashion frame.
Yeah.
Oh, let me cast my... Alright, I'm gonna get some fucking greeting shit.
Why are you getting good shit?
Nope. I said I'm greeting it. Clearly I'm not getting good shit. I forget that does garbage damage for too many enemies. He's doing big pulls, so I kind of have to spam my AoEs. Oh, we have a ninja. I was expecting us to have a samurai.
Yeah, that place is harder than
Not really. We haven't had any issues, to be honest. It was really just that first boss that kind of fucked me a little bit, but... I mean, when all he has to do is pay attention to himself, and the warrior's doing a really good job of holding all the aggro.
So the DPS queue has gone down in this time. I heard that it's not as bad as it used to be.
Well, the idea is that DPS queues have always been nice in the morning. People said that ages ago. If you ever want to queue for something, it's better to do it in the morning. But the later it gets, the harder it gets.
Around 4 PM my time.
Oh. This guy looks cool. If you cosplayed a Warframe, who would you pick? Shit. I don't know, actually.
Let me start with 10 now.
I mean...
Skin tight.
Well, they don't have to be skin tight regardless. Yeah, well, fuck me then. Shit. I didn't look away.
Who are you fighting?
The second boss.
You mean the one with all the flashy AoEs?
Yeah. So... There we go. First trial overcame. Oh, okay, I think I get it now. I think it's is it supposed to be one person in there? Pretty sure it's supposed to be like one person.
Yeah, Racer, that's his favorite horse.
It's very interesting, to be honest. Ow, shit, I got hit.
There's one when you see it, you're like, oh, that thing's going to be difficult. And the fight's going to be different than you think it's going to be.
That's a Final Fantasy.
Well, this fight as a whole has been that way. Like, it hasn't been like an actual fight. Second trial overcome.
More like dodge this, dodge that.
Be not afraid of falling stars. Not really sure what we're supposed to do for this. Okay, made it through.
Oh,
Shit.
great box.
Third trial overcome. Hey, I like that. It was like dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That's awesome. No, this one does it like actually like pretty 8-bit in the way that it does it. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm rolling neat on that one. I agreed that one.
What about a classic any million?
Is that a top hat? I think that's a top hat. It's kind of like a top hat. I definitely don't like it. I'm definitely glamoring it.
Yes, I haven't got any of these.
Oh, are you in the Final Fantasy VI dungeon that I've had since you don't?
Maybe.
Or the enemies are from Final Fantasy VI where you got like things on wheels and things in there?
No.
My hotbar is not set up for this.
Just referring to War Monster.
Oh, the wheel guy you're talking about, yeah, he just showed up.
Yeah. It's that dungeon then, they were talking about that. May have seen quite a bit.
How do you spell Nidus? You just spelled Nidus. And also, definitely wouldn't want to cosplay that because that would be complicated as holy hell. Cosplaying Nidus. Any of the Warframes would be super complicated, but oh god, oh god. Yeah, this dungeon is way trickier than most of the other dungeons.
Yeah.
But I like it though, I will say that. So I understand Disastro, I understand. What's this? A samurai? I'll greed on it, and I'll greed on that, but that's about it. Is there another ball coming? No? Okay, good.
Why did it have to give you such a low level dungeon where I had to stop still and stop?
Wish we were bioorbital.
Shit.
What's up?
Dying.
Boss.
No.
The enemy's kind of hurting.
It's not the enemies, it's that the tank took too much and the healer wasn't keeping up. And when I revived the tank, it didn't matter.
I got you.
When are you getting on
Alright, fuck, tried to get a regen off of the shield.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you won't get on Final Fantasy 14 out of a lot since you did that. We've got no hope of you getting up to 14 when you get new Mario. Or new Sonic.
That's not happening for a while.
Oh, Disastro, I meant to ask, what did you get as your starting Warframe?
Or if you get Splatoon 2.
We're buying thing too. I'm talking about that. And we're buying that.
That
Pretty
comes
soon.
out very soon, don't it?
Yeah. The research is starting to hit.
Yeah, I saw I saw
Really
a
bad gas.
preview of it. Somebody playing who got it early.
No, it's got a review and no one's got it bad early.
No, it's an unboxing. Somebody doing an unboxing of it.
It would probably be a reviewer then.
Mm-hmm.
Regular people don't get you like that early.
No.
Unless you know somebody.
No, even if you know somebody, it's illegal to put out information saying that you got something early like that.
Yep.
Like, why would you do a video that like starts you off shitty like that? You'd be in jail probably.
Also,
People,
sorry,
people probably have
Nintendo
got
will
it.
take it back. No, Nintendo take it back and do
I went as Mag, I do
Pokemon.
believe it is called. Oh, you went as Mag.
Okay,
That, you're the rare. Like, I know I see a lot of people that pick, like, Excalibur because he's a sword wielder and shit like that. I know Mag is probably the rarest for people starting off.
I wish there was a way to reset your progress on it. Listen to this.
There's really no need to, though.
Buy a new Warframe.
Yeah, you just get a new Warframe and you're kind of reset yourself. Because you start off at level 0 again.
I played that game a little bit, then I stopped playing it, and then
So did I.
tried to get back onto it, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
You'd be okay because you got a new tutorial and you're back up.
Yeah, it does put you through a new
It's not
tutorial
that
now.
difficult.
It just started me out on the ship.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. Just go to the thing and choose the planet.
You can go to the Codex and do tutorial stuff there.
What the fuck am I doing?
I like dots and it has AoEs. Final Fantasy XIV ruined me in that regard. I love classes with AoEs. They all kind of have AoEs in their own regard. I will say Volt's AoE doesn't really count for much until you get his ultimate, so you are right on that one. But his lightning also changed from enemy to enemy, so at least depending on your range.
AoE for the sword guy then.
Excalibur's Exalted Blade would be the only thing that counts as AoE. Or no, he also has his Radial Blind, so that also kind of counts.
Ton of missions. Oh my god. I like one of those names, one of those names with Admirals, and that's scary. Buy a shitload of these things. On my hands.
Well, I selected Vault at first, but Mag really interested me. Yeah, no, dude, like I said, whatever you pick, that's completely up to you. That's your choice. You're always going to have a funner time in Warframe when you pick frames that you like.
Yeah.
Like, don't pick something that people say is OP or something like that. Always pick based on your preference. Because if you like it, you'll have a lot more fun playing it.
Pretty much.
That's why when I started, I had Volt back in the day. Excalibur is really fun too, but that was just something I did because, I mean, Excalibur had a sword and whatnot.
Buddy. Mind Flayer. Atimus, oh buddy, yeah.
If I remember right, the Chocobo Eaters in that game as well. Remember right, the Chocobo Eaters in that game as well.
I'm not seeing it, I don't think we've got this one. That's in 10.
You know, it's like a random enemy spawn.
No, I think you're thinking of 10.
Not that I bumped into it.
I know it's in 10. I thought I saw it in 12 as well.
There's the Tyrannosaurus Rex in here. In the desert. Check all the missions here.
Oh, I typically pick the opposite of the meta by accident too. Like, I never knew Mag was a rare choice from people. I have a good habit. Well, there you go, yeah. You're big on the off-meta picks. And that's perfectly fine, like I said. Personal preference is the best way to play any MMO, to be honest.
So I have a Nazca and what the place is it not here? I'm not listing teleport stone, I was checking which one is oh why not the speed one there?
What is that tank doing? It's standing there.
Flights there.
I love Impact. Impact is my favorite move on the Red Mage right now.
What's about
It's the flower one. Did this dude just limit break? You... Why? Oh, you limit breaked on the wings, like, why would you do that? I mean, also, it's perfectly fine, though. I think the reason Mag is usually like a rare pick for the beginning of Warframe is mostly because people look at the electric powers and go, oh, that's really cool. So they pick that one, or Excalibur because of his sword wielding and shit. They're like, oh, but he's a true ninja. It's like, there's those things. But Mag, like like you said, Mag is an interesting pick because of the fact that like her magnetism abilities, they really spoke to me in the beginning too. But I like electricity a bit more than magnetism, so I was all over Volt when he was there. I don't like this hat. I hate this hat. This hat looks so stupid. Skip. Alright. I had no interest in Excalibur, if that's weird. No, that's not weird. You're not the only person to say that. Excalibur, when the game first came out, like, back in the day, and he was kind of like the need choice, because there was no real other options, as it were. Back in the day, it used to be Excalibur, Loki, and, like, one other frame were your starters. I think it was Volt as well. Those were your starters back in the day before they removed Loki from the starters because he was kind of broken to have as a starter and replaced it with Mag. Or either that or the first starters were actually 4 strong before removing Loki. Because I do remember like someone picking Loki as a starter back in the day. And yeah, like I said, Excalibur is not a weird thing not to pick at the very beginning. To be honest, he's very simplistic. He's the good starter for people that don't think they'll be spending a lot of time in the game because he's so balanced that you can take him from beginning to end without really any issues. He's got his own CC, he's got a lot of strength, he's got a decent amount of survivability. He's that super balanced character that just works. So, it's just one of those things. So it makes perfect sense to not actually have interest in him, because he just seems super basic by comparison to everyone else. Yeah, I'm on the cutscene after it. Just gotta pick my rewards. It was kind of lackluster by comparison to everything else we dealt with in that dungeon.
You'd have thought when you fought that second boss, you're like, oh, the last boss is going to be really interesting. But then you get that.
Well, no, because the first boss had an interesting mechanic as well. And that's what bugged me, is that the final boss didn't really have anything that interesting. He's pretty simplistic. Like, he was a bit more challenging by comparison to older bosses, but he didn't have anything that was super, like, out of the ordinary. This is a big-ass bird. There's just a big-ass bird.
Alex? Big-ass bird.
Yeah, just a big-ass bird.
Like I said, I need monsters.
I wanted to change my hat, but in order to change my hat, I need to check that. There it is. I need to remove the glamour that's on this thing. Now go to what's equipped, and then oh, I might not have it. It's definitely not that one. Oh, damn it. Is it? It's the fucking, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely that one. Crap. That means I'm gonna have to grab it out of my retainer before I can get it back, as far as I know. But yeah, at the end of the day, it really, honest to God, I don't really feel like it matters too much who you pick at the very beginning.
Nobody can end up changing anyway.
Yeah, because you can always change. So like, if you picked frickin' Excalibur, you got super bored with him fucking fast as hell, then you just work towards getting the first one that's available to you. The only issue, however, is you have to remember the time. Because it's a free-to-play game, they have to put a lot of time when you're building shit. So, each piece of a Warframe takes 12 hours, and a full Warframe takes 3 days.
That's just one thing for me about that game.
You can speed it up, but it costs.
Well, it's 50 platinum, which when you're starting off they give you 100, so you could potentially fast forward that first Warframe, but it's better and more efficient to waste your first platinum on opening up like Warframe slots, because you're going to be collecting a lot of them, so makes more sense to do it that.
Like 3 I think, right? Again, or was it 2?
I think it's only 2.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise.
You are.
Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerge similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nada.
Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. I should have just fucking hid my hat for now until I get my Shire, or until I get my monocle back.
I tell you, I feel that this dungeon's taking longer than it should.
You say that every time.
No, it is. All they're doing is running around grabbing every enemy they can see.
Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's orally, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would like to decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada.
They're not like running straight to where you have to go. They're just like picking off
If it all
the
goes to
enemies.
plan, they will be fighting for us soon. What say?
Shall
Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
You have a weird smile.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyril and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Your hair is clipping super hard.
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh, you're an Astro. Oh no, Gladiator. Never mind. Oh, of course. So Disaster, have you found a Warframe that you're interested in checking out next?
You got quite a bunch to pick from there.
Oh yeah, especially with like primes and shit like that. Oh, Lee, did I tell you who's the next prime coming out?
I'm done with that.
So it's not just
Hydroid Prime is next. So we're finally getting Pirate Prime. Also, he's got like a triangular kind of hat scenario, so kind of. He's slimmed down a bit in the thigh area. Wait, do you mean those Warframes in the market are the ones I can pick from? Yes. All the Warframes in the market that you see are the ones that you can get in-game. If you see the Prime ones, like Prime Access and stuff like that, those are ones that take a little more work to get your hands on, but they can also be acquired. for those people that have way too much money on their time, or way too much money and not enough time, you can buy the Prime accesses and just have the Prime for yourself whenever it happens.
We shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oren, and born of the earth.
Are you dead, Disastro? Is your collector nature kicking in? I thought those were all from buying. Yeah, no. You can craft every single one of those. Even Prime Warframes and weapons and stuff like that are fully craftable. The only thing you really need to buy are aesthetics. Anything you want to look cool and shit like that, that's kind of aesthetically. Now I'm more excited to play. Yeah, I'd imagine. Now that you know that every Warframe in the market is craftable. The only ones that currently aren't craftable, really, are the ones that are vaulted. But that just means you can't farm their relics and stuff to farm the pieces to make them. But usually people do have the pieces, and so you can buy them off of them, but it's usually very costly. So a lot of times it's best to just wait until they get unvaulted again. Like currently... since you've been in the market already, you saw Rhino Prime and Mag Primer in there, so both of those are currently unvaulted. I thought I was stuck with my Warframe. I like Mag, but it just looks so bland. Yeah, the starter Warframes are all like that. A lot of the starter Warframes are very bland in their looks. It doesn't really change much later on as well. Like frames like Ember, Frost, kind of Rhino, they start to look a little bit better, but it definitely is. It's very apparent later on how much change. Like newer frames like Octavia and Nidus are way more stylistic looking by comparison to like the older Warframes. But yeah, you're definitely not stuck with Mag. She can be like your personal favorite, because everyone has one. But it's one of those things where as time goes on, you can get other ones. Like one of the... Let's see, given planet-wise, technically speaking, one of the earliest ones you could get is Hydroid. However, he's a huge pain in the ass to farm for, so I don't recommend going for it. After him, however, I think Rhino is the next Warframe you can get your hands on pretty easily. After that would be, I believe, Ember, and then shortly after that would be Frost. Also Excalibur. Excalibur is another one that even if you didn't like him originally, but you want to have him just for, the sake of having him, he is a frame that can be farmed in-game later on. Yeah, all the basic frames can be. Even primes can, but primes you have to farm relics to get them. Same thing goes for, well, not the same thing, but with weapons, if you go to the market, what happens is you can buy a blueprint. Instead of buying it for platinum to just purchase the weapon, you can hit, I believe it's R1, and you can purchase for credits the blueprint of the particular weapon if you already have it unlocked and whatnot, and you can craft it yourself. It won't be as strong as if you just bought it with platinum because it won't have enough. It won't have as much mod capacity, but its base strength and whatnot is still there. But that's when you get your hands on like an Orokin Catalyst, and then you pop that into a weapon, sacrificing it to give your weapon a bit more mod capacity so you can more easily put in really good builds and whatnot. I do say, as a little bit of a warning, careful as explosive weapons to have self-damage. So if you ever look into like the Tonkor or the Tsar or the Kolstar, like all of those weapons I just listed off are explosive grenade launchers and they do self-damage. It used to be back in the day that the Toncore was one of the few grenade launchers that didn't have self-damage, but that quickly changed with the nerfs and buffs of a lot of weapons in the, like a little after the War Within came out. I need to work, but now all I want to do is play it. Yeah, nah, I know that feel. Hey, next time you get on, let me know. I'll be more than happy to help you out. I think I've got about 2 more days before Mag Prime is finished building. So I can't show you what she looks like. You can look at her in the codex if you're ever interested in thinking about upgrading to the Prime version. Just also as like a little heads up, Prime versions are always an upgrade to the regular version. They always have slightly better stats in like just about every category, and in most cases will have an extra polarity inside their mod section, so that you can more easily mod them with good stuff right off the bat without having to forma or anything like that. So, if you're ever... Welcome back. So if you're ever looking for a stronger version of a Warframe that you already have, in most cases it'll have a Prime that you can get for it. But Mag Prime is only going to be available until the end of this month, when she gets revaulted again. Thank God, now that the hat's gone, it looks a lot better. Also, that's like a Titan hammer. You ain't getting out of my face? Jesus. I'm just gonna do that. I have dragged someone into the depths that is Warframe. If it wasn't for the fact that Warframe's like one of those fast-paced games that's free to play that's pretty awesome and it's getting good updates, then I wouldn't even bother recommending it to anybody.
Yeah, it's not like anything you tried the other day.
Yeah, it's not like some other free games that don't generally have like a lot going for them, at least on console. Yeah, like Onigiri. Like there are probably others. Like I know Guns Up is kind of weird in that it feels like a mobile game.
One that I was kind of looking at. Probably started with a mobile game.
Yeah, Guns Up is another free-to-play one that it looks like a mobile game pretty much. And I was sitting there like, why would they put this on console? Like, this is not something that I feel like was super needed.
I've only seen it quite a few times. I've got a game on there called Life of Black Tiger. And
Spring Fog, very emo, I know, but I can't change it. Whispering Fog isn't that emo. I mean, come on. Have you seen my PSN? Pretty sure it's in the description. I am Mr. Dark Sasuke, so you can't get more emo. You can't get more emo than my name. Yeah, I'll definitely have to add you. Actually, I'll do that now since I'm not really doing anything crucial. Yeah, I'm PSN. Happens. I'm going to write a personal message for this particular friend request. something I don't normally do.
Okay.
It also makes it a lot easier because if I put in like specific information, it won't be a scenario of like, you don't know who the hell you just answered to. So instead, I put my name and whatnot. Alright, put the free company back to my normal chat. Oh, it's west, so it's out that way. Obtain some grass.
Oh no, I hate this. Look at this wait time, 21 minutes.
I mean, you might get lucky like my 17-minute one.
I've only got 2 left to do, the main scenario one and the level 50-60 dungeon one, and then hopefully that will level me to 59 and 69.
I want to say 59, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm now friends with Disastro.
Nice.
Hello?
It's supposed to be
I'm in the
collecting
library.
some grass. What the hell? Oh, it was probably... Wait, no, it can't be up there.
The boiler repair people, which if you need a new boiler, the government have implemented a new boiler exchange program.
Like new from like last year, you mean? I heard about last year.
You mean new for a combi boiler or new for a septic tank?
I also appear offline 100% of the time, but 99% of the time, I am actually online. Hey, you are not the only one. Lee here does pretty much the same thing for a lot of his time.
Yeah, that's why you never know when he's online.
The system keeps changing it.
Yeah, Lee's system doesn't like him, so he ends up appearing offline 90% of the time. And it doesn't help that the bug with the newest system update made it happen to a lot more people as well. Because Kotaki was actually reporting about that.
Good, then I fix it then if they're talking about it.
Yeah.
Waiting list after, so basically after this average waiting time, I'm number 50 in the queue.
I was legitimately wondering where the fuck this was, and then I realized I could dive underwater. You forget about it when it's like not 90% of the map. Like when 90% of the map is actually land.
What do you think about your new mount?
I haven't used it yet.
Elemental. No shit, what other elemental to evil?
I haven't even popped the whistle yet, so... Alright, I need to get 8, so...
Oh, you're on the one we have to die for the sword and sword grass.
Yes.
I thought you can't fall behind when you had a mission, you know?
Always remember that mission because it's a pain. It's not a pain. It's swim around and you can't hardly see them because all the grass that's around there. Yes, you would, that's it.
Well, I mean, they're a sparkly thing, though, so it wouldn't be that hard.
I think
I don't say they usually are.
I got like 6 out of 8 and then I was looking around and I found one behind a rock which I didn't see when I came around. I had to go around it like twice.
Trolling. That's called square trolling. I did the same one in Heavenwood.
It's like hidden behind a fucking rock and you're like, I've just swam past it. How the hell did I not see that? And then you get a comment if you put it online. I saw, but if you'd have gone the other way round, you would have seen it.
Pretty much.
Probably.
In my case, 90% Zelda. Well, a fucking shrine. Approach it from the opposite angle. Oh, right there. I feel stupid now. Get used to that when you play Zelda.
Yeah, pretty
Like
much.
you passed out on the floor. Well, the fucking kids beating him up.
Have you finished that yet, Zelda, fully?
Not fully. I've got all the shrines done, so.
It's an open world Zelda
You've got all
game.
the
What do you
half-
expect?
So would you classify it as the longest Zelda game to date?
Let's just say the game tracks 200 hours of your game time.
200 hours is not that long. I've put more than 200 hours into this game.
This is an
That's
MMO
an
though.
MMO!
And it is a long time considering you can't put that amount of time into like Crash Bandicoot, even if you did 100% of all 3 games.
Well, you could, depending on how much you died.
I feel like
That
even
game
if
is fucking
even
major
if
jump
you
adds
died
up.
1,000 times, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't make it to 200 hours.
That game is seriously you should have
Now
leveled
that
that
people finally got rid of the hype for Crash Bandicoot, people are saying, oh, it's not that good of a game because there's some bullshit deaths. And it's like, every death's a bullshit in that game. It's like you jump one time and you jump so far, you try and jump again on the next hole and you fall down. But it's the same fucking...
It's the same jump.
It's the same jump, no, it's different jump, same distance, but you miss jumping.
No, I don't. Like the
Obviously, you don't think you
fucking
missed
line...
jumping.
500 playing this.
What?
Now that the game's been out for a while.
I'm not going to say I don't like the game, but I do, but... Obviously, there's going to be some bullshit deaths in there, there always has been.
There shouldn't be. That's why I said the game's designed bad. You want to
They
get
better
bullshit deaths
design
in you
it
play
any different.
Mario.
Didn't really design it any different to when the Naughty Dog had it. What did you do is retexture
They didn't design shit in that game, they just remastered it. And they put the name on it. We made this game. It's like, no you didn't. You didn't do the level designs. Why is he glowing?
Oh yeah, they've added one thing, they made it so you could play as Coco in the first game. That I've
Yeah,
seen so
that-
far.
And 2. You can do as well.
Not at the moment she isn't, and I'm like 3-4 worlds into it.
She is, you gotta beat the game on board. Use the Swiss
I wonder
cheese
what
as
changes they've made on the third one. I haven't played it yet.
well.
Really, that should have been the first one I played, but I wanted to the other two, I didn't really like them.
What could be good for... Wait, is this summons? I have 2 summons and there's 2 drags at top.
It still feels slow.
Can't be.
One of these days, Disaster, I'm gonna wind up inviting you to a party and we're gonna end up having to stream together.
Mm.
Well, I'll be streaming and you'll have to be in the party.
Do we streaming too? To the perspective.
Could, but it's mostly dependent on people's preferences, though. Some people just generally don't like to stream.
Like Andrew.
Well, Disaster's fine by it. I actually might wind up stream us farming on Warframe and whatnot. Just be a heads up, I will most likely be silent. Ah, that's fine by me, man. That's not a big deal. You're not the only one.
I'm willing.
I can get when I get a bit too serious. I get a bit too serious. I start to quiet down quite a bit.
Oh, when you get salty. No, you get louder when you get
No,
salty.
I get louder when I get salty. Because I always call bullshit whenever it's an actual bullshit moment.
Don't stream Crash Bandicoot, whatever you do.
You'll scream at that game.
Probably wouldn't, actually. I feel like every time I've ever played an older game, even when it's been super bullshit, I don't get nearly as salty. I get more salty in PvP situations than I do in PvE situations. That's just my personality. Don't let me get salty. I will show my ragey side. It isn't pretty. Is it the Hulk? Because, I mean, pretty sure I could deal with the Hulk. Okay, it's directly west. That's how I am sometimes. Snickers will never do shit for me. I still hate the fact that that's, like, become the new thing. It's like, just have a Snickers. It'll help everything. No, the fuck it won't.
What?
Having one Snickers is definitely not gonna fill you.
Oh no.
And the idea that it's like your hunger is just kind of, like, satisfied enough with one Snickers is not accurate either, because it's like they give you an average size bar of Snickers, and it's like, that shit's nothing. I could devour that and just be sitting there going grumbly, grumbly, grumbly within like a minute. Alright, time to find more of these fucking 8th occurrence while I'm at it. I just get really salty, but it's more so with what you said in PvP, not really PvE, yeah. See, when it's PvP related, I get salty all the time just due to the fact that, like, I get hit by, like, some bullshit move or something like that, so I get super salty about it. But with PvE shit, I almost never really get salty, because it's like, in most cases, I see what I did wrong in a PvE scenario. Like when I play Warframe.
You'll lose your shit. But the game's designed, so basically it's like, yeah. You died because you couldn't see what just happened, but as the screen scrolled forward.
That's funny, this Bard stood next to me, his name Bard Simpson instead of Bard.
Happens.
Okay, what the fuck am I not going to do?
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a route up here then. Either there or there's like an inner cave, maybe?
The Royal Palace.
Yeah, it's legitimately directly this way, so there's got to be a route up there. By the way, there are events that happen in Warframe from time to time during like holidays and whatnot. And sadly, occasionally they will make you play PvP in order to get the rewards from the event. So, look forward to that, I guess. Yeah, of course. A lot of the times it's like a decoration or something like that. A lot of the times it's not super necessary. It's either like a cosmetic thing. Yeah, there's like the collecting aspect of it, but I mean, even with decorations, you don't really need to be a collector in that regard. I feel like PvP in Warframe is a cluster duck. Yeah, you're not wrong. There are quite a few abilities that get changed in PvP for Warframe, just simply due to the fact that like you can't have an ability that's super overpowered. So like some of Ivara's abilities get changed to a PvP version of it. I think like radial blinds and shit like that get changed a lot as well. But the event... Yeah, the event versions of the abilities are usually... Or, the event versions of the PvP usually aren't too bad though, because they did, for last winter... We had a snowball fight version of the PvP. So you would throw snowballs the same way you would throw like ninja stars. And they also gave you a scythe, but it had a skin that was a candy cane. So you hit people with candy canes. Which I had a lot of fun with. as salty as I could have gotten, it kind of went away immediately when it's like, when it's stupid funny like that.
Makes sense.
It's apparently one northwest of me. And then directly west. It's gonna be the same one I was looking for earlier, isn't it? Oh, so slow. But yeah, when you play the regular PvP for Warframe, it gets to be a huge cluster truck. That's when the shit really hits the fan.
How many is it in PvP in that game?
What happened?
How many is it in PvP?
Southeast. How many? It depends. I think a lot of the times though it's like 4v4 a lot of the time. But I think it can go higher. I can't really remember. Like I said, I don't do PvP all that often, so. Ah, there it is. Couldn't see it. Once I finish this page, I'm gonna go play. Oh, god damn it, it's one of those. Need to level up so I can do the second half of the story. Second part of the story. What part are you on right now? Are you on the Vor's Prize, or, because I assume since you just got it recently, you'd still be at the very early stages.
Yep.
I know there's Once Awake, there's Vor's Prize, I like the first two. You just beat Vor? Okay, that's cool.
No, that's all.
By the way, just a heads up. Never mind, actually. I'll save that for a special occasion. Alright, so it says there's one directly west, but like 700 away.
I feel like I'm gonna do this shit.
I will say the only thing that kind of sucks is that there's going to be a couple of mods that you're going to really want that are going to be like kind of a pain to get. Like there's flow that allows you to have more energy, continuity which gives you more duration, intensify for more damage, but that one's actually not too bad. That one's pretty easy. What's another one? Flow Rage is another one that's actually pretty hard to get a hand on. Takes a little bit of farming, but when I think if you're still in the early game though, it's a little bit easier. I like super grindy stuff, so I won't bug me too much. It won't bug me too much. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Mine was the same way though. Because my thing was, I didn't find it annoying by any means, to be honest. Because it's one of those things where it's like, you need it. So it's not so much that you're grinding for the sake of grinding. You're grinding because you need it. And when you finally get it, you feel accomplished in you getting it.
Not like you grind it and you're like, now what do I do?
Exactly. It's like, I grinded this so that I could make my Warframe more powerful, and now I can actually move forward in what I was trying to accomplish. Holy shit, that's far. Compass just told me that there's something that's 1,554 yalms east of me.
Right next door then.
Yeah, right next door.
18 minutes.
You can just switch over to my Chocobo for now.
You probably do.
Oh, it's northeast now. How many more of these aether currents do I actually have?
Oh my
Oh.
god, because we haven't done the reboot.
I'm on the last one, actually. Last land-based one, anyways. And then the rest I just have to find the side quests.
The Imperials, you want to tell me how the fuck I can walk back on?
Okay, now it says straight east. That thing is kinda disturbing.
Kind of.
Just kinda. So, alright. We'll just go around this thing. We are making our way, however slowly that may be.
Can you stop dying?
Oh, Google Pod.
Oh, I assume... Oh, by the way, Disastro, have you gotten any messages from anyone on Warframe yet? Because throughout the game time when you play it, you'll get messages from people like Lotus. Whenever Darvo has a deal, he'll message you. There are some other characters that'll message you on occasion as well.
I was like, oh,
There's one in particular. There's one in particular that you'll get a message from. I assume pretty soon, but
I think I might know who you're referring to.
oh, everyone knows who I'm referring to. Anyone that's played Warframe for even a little bit.
Oh, hi then, my bow king. You kind of scared the crap out of me. You get up to 9.
Only story-related stuff.
Yeah,
All right. So you haven't gotten anything out of the ordinary or event-based. You will eventually. Like I said, with event stuff, occasionally you'll get messages from like Lotus or Darvo, or depending on who it's pertaining to. Like for the next big cinematic quest, when that happens, you'll probably end up getting a message if you're close enough to it. Which, for us, the next cinematic quest is Chains of Harrow. For the new Warframe, Harrow. There we go. We have all the land-based ones. Alright, so that's probably one of the aether currents. There's none in that town. So there's that one, and that's pretty much it.
Hey, remember the very first dungeon you went to in the game? Yeah, go back there, there's all like the fucking scary ass monsters there.
Yeah. It's like, have fun.
I'm like, oh, I'm with them because it's real easy. You walk into it like, oh, they changed everything. Shit.
Ah, shit. Wasn't really paying attention, I got heavied. Oh. Apparently Warframe just tweeted out that more than 2,010 out from 34 countries raised 150,000 for charity and countless memories were made.
That's awesome.
Apparently also Pokemon Go messaged me saying that different Pokemon might be spawning in the areas nearby.
Yay.
I mean, for me that's not completely yay, because Miss Drevius used to spawn near me. And if she's not spawning again, that'll make me sad. To shoot for the designated location.
Well, these two really actually are changing them around like they might be used to.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten to a freaking joining on a raid, so I'm sad about that. One of these days.
Fun. I did one at both over castle. That was fun.
Who was it? Do you remember what Pokemon it was? Ooh.
It was Snorlax. It was a weird. It was kicking everyone's ass, put it that way.
Well, yeah, that's why when you said it was Snorlax, I was like, oh, that's not fun. Snorlax is actually one of like the tankiest Pokemon in the game, and he can hit hard too.
Pokemon won the Pokemon Championships with expert with Breath Savers.
At night, you can solo 1 and 2 star raids easily.
Only that one person who beat bloody like a load of people at the tournament. Just
Jesus. Didn't want to fight, but
You know
apparently I have
somebody did
to.
who's a crazy bastard?
what?
You know somebody did who's a crazy bastard, I said?
I know I heard some
Because you'd never do this, I'd never do this. A sane person would never do this. They beat the Elite Four only using Magikarp.
Yeah, that was it. I read something about, I didn't know what Pokemon they
You can solo 1 and 2 star
With a
raids
Magikarp.
super easily.
That must be one powerful Magikarp.
Damn it.
I'm kind of confused how the fuck they beat the whole Elite Four. They must have like had each of their Pokemon struggling, I guess. The Splash is eternal. That's a lot of potion revives now.
Yeah. Well, you remember that episode of Pokemon though, right? With that level 100 Magikarp? No, with the level 100 Magikarp that fucked everyone up. And then level 100 Feebas as well. The episode was hilarious, just because watching someone lose to a Magikarp. Level 100 though.
Could happen to anyone at that.
Oh, and Pokemon Go. That's the only way I've done raids so far. Ah. Yeah, I had no idea. I've had them pop up in the park nearby me, but I haven't been able to go and do them.
I had somebody had a raid, and it was a fucking Magikarp raid.
Yeah, I told you about that as well. That there was spawning one up near me when we were on the highway, and it turned out that the one that was spawning up was a Magikarp.
Oh, it was a raid! Oh, it was a Magikarp.
I laughed my ass
Quite a
off.
few raids with the weakest Pokemon in the game. Make them super powerful.
It's not. His CP was garbage. They make it like it has to correspond to the normal CP the Pokemon can have, but make it higher so that it's enough that the raid party can do it.
Mm-hmm.
So even though Magikarp is given a clearly boosted CP, it's not enough to really worry about because an average party could do it, or one person with like a good Dragonite could do it. I mean, not even. You could do it with something less, but still.
You gotta design it so a few raids can do solo.
But then there's ones like fucking...
Don't try it!
Yeah, there's ones like Dragonite, Tyranitar, Snorlax, and shit like that, where you're just sitting there like, I don't think I'm doing this solo.
Thanks!
What next? A Mewtwo.
It's not in the game. Yeah, Mewtwo and all the rest of the legendaries, none of them are in the game
I
yet.
think they've incorporated how it's going to happen though. I think, you know, the eggs hatch for the raids.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's what's going to happen. The eggs going to pop out.
Probably.
And everybody's going to lose their shit and the world's going to stop again. People that say Pokemon's not a big name, you're like, well, how many things do you know that can bring the whole fucking planet to a halt?
Well, how many things do you know that has multiple accessories and t-shirts and trousers?
Well, there's plenty, there's like Hello Kitty and stuff like that, just designed just
Yeah, Hello Kitty is fucking all over the place.
And again, it's not even a thing, it's just a thing, it's just a thing to the product that sells.
You have any napkins and shit for Hello Kitty and Pokemon. You have toilet paper.
Well, Pokemon's like
You can get a toaster that puts Hello Kitty's face on a piece of toast.
Well, that's not really
Yep.
that's not really that bad. 'Cause you get toast
That's pretty bad, considering the fact it was
pretty bad,
one of the
yeah.
first things to do that too.
You can get one with fucking cheeses on the front.
Yeah, but that was after people started like doing the testing with like the Hello Kitty ones.
You see them people that have
Toaster.
pancake molds and shit like that.
Forgot to
Oh,
attune
God,
to
no.
this crystal.
I don't know why you'd want a mold of pancake to look like that, right?
Some people really like Hello Kitty.
And some people really hate it too, so they're like, I'm going to devour this bitch.
I eat your face.
Yeah, pretty much.
You seen the anime ones that people have brought out as well?
I don't really look at stuff like that, to be honest. I saw the most disturbing plug socket thing I've ever seen in my life. There's a picture shagging the plug socket.
Yeah, that's a good time.
That's just, it's getting a bit of a static shock from it. Recharging.
I was like, I simply that, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
It's recharging.
Clearly.
And I'm pretty sure Alpha's 2 or something like that's not recharging, that's something different. Actually, I think that was one of his comments, somebody said he's recharging, and he said, that's what they call it these days, is it?
No, that's not recharging, that's discharging.
Pikachu always discharges though.
Exactly.
I think I want to get to whatever the fuck this is, and when I see it, I'm gonna be like, nope, run away.
And they brought out all sorts of Pokemon with sex accessories, all sorts.
What?
Yeah, they have.
Not officially. There's no way they're official.
Not official, but
Oh yeah, there's
I
tons of
don't
people
know.
like
Maybe
that.
in Japan there might be some official ones.
No! Pokemon Company is very fucking strict. Like, it's just to make a, it's just to try and make a Mario game and claim it as an official thing and charge. You put money in there.
That's just license.
I do actually find it funny that everybody's like, oh, they shouldn't stop this fan project, and it turns out the reason they stopped that fan project was because they was making it themselves. Oh, you scared me, my boy King.
There are some times that, like, fans make something that they already confirmed they weren't going to sell, but they still get shut down by people like Nintendo.
Yeah, but
Which is always
some of the
kinda
fans
sad.
Make something that ends up even better than what the companies make.
That doesn't usually happen because the companies
It's happened
have
on the off
way
instance.
name one. And here's a Pokemon fucking Plutonium. I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. That's not anything like Pokemon. I tried it.
I never said that I know an instance of it, but it has happened in the past.
I wish I had been
Just
down.
because companies have got more money, that doesn't mean you can have a good game.
No, but they know their own project better than anybody else would.
Not really, because majority of it
Yes,
fans
they do.
decide. fans.
No, they don't.
Think about it.
If fans
Think about
decide
it.
stuff, Andrew, that Sonic will be running around with a gun.
Not decide, but they have a huge
Because
impact.
that's the reason Shadow the Hedgehog was made in the first place, is because fans were saying, hey, we want Sonic to use a gun. And not just one fan, fucking millions of them.
Yeah, but millions said they wanted Sonic to use a sword, and the next minute he does.
Yeah, Sega said, so they gave the fans what they wanted, and then when they complained, they're like, well, this is what everybody wanted, so what the fuck?
Fans don't know what they want.
That's the number one thing, you're correct. If you do what the fans want, then you're failing because they know what to expect. And the whole point is you want to be surprised. Oh fuck, that's an elemental. I need to get the fuck out of here. Ron, wake up. We need to go. Nothing's casting silence off. Give me once, dude. Oh my god. Bad. I'm now my here's dead. Run!
I had a feeling someone might be up there.
I'm in the right place. Is it down there? Of course it is. Fucking ass thing. Yep, it's down there.
Shit. I just realized that, Disaster, if me and you play Warframe together, all I can recollect is a moment that I remember watching, a little GIF. And it's like when you and your high-level partner get onto a game with low-level people. And it's a GIF of Finn the Human from Adventure Time just running through, killing everything with one hit, while Jake is just walking along carrying all the shit. And it's like exactly how that would turn into.
I've seen this movie before.
I've been there before.
You've probably been there
Like,
with both ends.
for a fancy star area.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen it before.
From both ends.
Yeah. I've been the low level that's been helped out by a high level, and I've been a high level helping out a low level.
Nope, don't want to know you. Elemental, go fuck yourself. Exit stage left this way. Oh my lord, we were shit on the Marble keys. Run!
I mean, it could be worse. I could just take, like, my Ember Prime, activate World on Fire, and then you'll never see an enemy.
You sons of bitches.
I would say silent but deadly, but she's definitely not silent. Definitely deadly, though. Alright, there we go.
Okay, please stop with
Definitely want those gloves. It will be kind of like that, because I explore and collect all the goodies I can, so I only kill things in my way. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good habit to get into. It gives you a lot of resources and keeps you in good standing to have like what you need when you're building stuff. It's a really good habit to get into.
So you don't get the things and you're like, where the fuck do I get this item?
Yeah. It's good because then when you get like a weapon that you really want, like a freaking like the Nikana, which is pretty much a katana, And then you find out, oh, I'm missing a couple of the items I need for this. And it's like, nope, I actually am such a hoarder that I have everything I need for this. Barring, like, maybe that one rare item that deteriorates.
Yeah, that bullshit.
Yeah, there is a particular resource in the game that does deteriorate for Warframe, and it's called an Argon Crystal. It'll only last in your inventory for 24 hours. After 24 hours, it'll disappear.
I take it you just sell that item if you're not going to be using it.
You can't sell it.
You can't sell it.
Resources are untradeable. Yeah, the idea is like whenever you need it, you go out and you farm it that day. So you can't just hoard it like in advance.
Is it an item you need for a lot of the frames?
Not for frames, not on average. It's more for weapons more often than not. I have to farm 2 of them myself.
That was healing itself. I think it's for some poison. No, but some to capture the boss. I tried silencing him, that's all you keep casting moon spells on me. I didn't miss.
Definitely not saving the other one.
Hmm? Oh, it's a new course. Okay, then we'll try disabling me for you off.
Oh god, I don't care. Skipping.
I don't think you like what I. It's an elemental. Nope, nope, I'm sorry.
I might actually, Disaster is a little present. I might hook you up with a couple of mods if I have some extras. The benefit of playing with someone who's played for a while and has extras. Oh, the extras.
What was it that you needed to farm?
I have to pick up a couple Argon Crystals because a rapier I picked up from my Tenno lab needs 2.
I know I heard something about a 0-1 or something like that. Maybe it was just today.
0-1? What?
I think that you asked your friend if he had it. Your friend offered to see if check if he had it.
0-1.
Means he's only got an A something or whatever. D's.
I got nothing. I have no idea. I did a horde defense mission and collected a buttload. Sounds good. Have you gotten a Sentinel yet? Well, I mean, earlier he said he felt like an anime character, so I'm assuming he's enjoying it. And now that he's found out that Warframes are fully buildable, he's probably a lot more excited to be like, I can't wait. I will say, if you want to play a stealth frame, those are going to take a little bit. Because currently there are 3 in the game: Ashe, Loki, and Ivara. I mean, yeah, there's also Octavia, but we don't count her because she's not a proper stealth frame. And Ashe only drops from stealth Grineer units. Ivara only drops from specialty spy missions, depending on the level. And Loki is a pain in the ass because the hyena pack is an asshole. So all the spy frames are a pain. Not used to the names yet. I have 120% shield mod that I love, and I like stealth, but I don't prioritize it. That's fine. Don't. Loki is the ultimate cheese frame as it stands currently. It hasn't changed since his inception. Because you can just stealth through an entire mission. The only thing that Loki's not good at is, like, overall exterminates, pretty much. Because he actually has to go through and kill everything. But he can stealth through an entire mission and capture someone. He can rescue people. He can do spy missions and shit like that. So, oh my god. The more I talk about this, the more my fingers start to get muscle memory back from playing Warframe. So I'm just like pressing buttons like, this is what I would use for this. It's like, I need to move faster. It's like playing Final Fantasy, which means L1 does not do what I think it does. Yeah, it's not slide.
I keep trying to hit auto run, press so much like it in and out, and then when I hit the L1 button, I can super speed.
Jesus. Good times. Oh, that's right, I did do that. Like, my thing with stealth is, if you're caught, you typically don't have the loadout for a full-on fight. Like, currently I use a bow and kunai / melee. Why am I not surprised by that? You have literally the weapons that can be used easily in stealth. Because neither of them has alarming sounds, so even if you miss, it's not like people are gonna get alerted unless they see you. Which puts it into stealth. But yeah, I'm definitely not surprised by those picks. To be honest, most people, I feel like, picked the bow and the kunai as a start because it's a ninja game to start with. Sci-fi ninja and whatnot. So people were like, if I'm gonna be a ninja, might as well pick the fucking bow and kunai. It makes perfect sense. Well, that's the thing. The bow is a primary, the kunai is a secondary, sword is the third weapon. This is a melee.
Yeah.
I'm on about the primary and secondary stuff. Like, there are definitely people that pick the sword, and then there's also the bow staff. But that was a 50-50 kind of scenario, where like some people like the bow staff because it's a bow staff, and some people like the sword. So that one was entirely up in the air. But when it came to picking guns versus bow and kunai, I think a lot of people picked the bow and the kunai. So I dash into combat and melee or pick off from a distance, long range fighter and all that. I actually used the glaive as my melee. Ooh. Now there is a change of pace. I don't know too many people that still use the glaive, to be honest. But like you've said before, you're very into the off-meta picks. Alright, how many more Aether Current missions do I have left? I feel like I have... okay, I have 2 more. So one's going to be in the main story, so I need to find out where the other one is.
It's like saying, oh, you're not playing the meta. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm purposely not playing it.
Oh god, the best part, that's what I like about Warframe though, because there's not like a super severe like meta that people are all on about. It's mostly just like, oh hey, like you shouldn't use that weapon because it's not nearly as strong as this weapon. It can't one-hit kill every single thing. That's why I like the one Warframe YouTuber I like the most is MC Gamer CZ. And the reason I like him is because he's the only person that's like legit about it. He's like, this weapon built this like in this way is really fun. If you build it this way, it'll take you through pretty much the entire solar chart. But obviously it'll start to decrease in strength when you're fighting things that are like level 100 plus. But he directs his build videos and his commendations for weapons and stuff towards the average player, not the people doing like 100 plus content. And he takes offense at those people that dislike him because of it, because it's like, oh, if it can't kill a level 140 bombard, what the hell's the point of it? It's like, the point of the game is to have fun. If you're not having fun, what the fuck is the point of playing the game?
Most people think they get out these days.
It's like with the Ignis, which is one of my favorite weapons. It's a flamethrower, but it's like garbage tier when it comes to killing high-level enemies. But I'm like, that's fine, because I know for a fact that I can take my Ignis into low-level content all the way up to mid-range content and burn my way through the entire world. And I'm okay with that because it's fun as shit. I like being able to throw it. It does a lot of damage, yeah. Especially if you hit people in the head, you just fucking chop it right off. Which, throwing weapons are actually going to get an update in the next update that we're getting. Glaive weapons are going to be able to be equipped with a pistol in the other hand. Like any melee weapon, like throwing based, is going to be able to also sidearm a secondary weapon at the same time. At least with like pistols and stuff. I don't know if it's going to work the same with kunai, because kunai are two-handed secondaries. So any one-handed secondary will be able to be used with a glaive. Or throwing melee, I should say. But it took them a while to get the programming down to make that work out right, so that you actually have both weapons at the same time, and that two, it wouldn't glitch when you like throw the weapon and then try to fire. By the way, have you gotten yourself a sentinel yet? I feel like I might have asked that before, but just in case I didn't. Yeah, I've only got the 2 left, so I guess I have to go further into the main story.
Painful.
What did it do? I feel like I have one. It's a small little thing that floats next to you. They can kill things with you, pick things up for you, shit like that. Oh, you don't have one yet? I recommend looking into that. You can... I do have a blueprint to make one, though. Okay. Which one did you, which blueprint did you pick up? Because I know there's the Deriga, there's the Death Cube, the Shade, Carrier. Helios you have to get from a Tenno lab, so... Or from a dojo, I should say. Which, if you need a dojo, I got you. I have already everything researched in my dojo, with the exception of a couple things. Oh, Worm. The fucking one thing I didn't... Well, the one sentinel I didn't list off, Worm. Well, at least you got the one that's got, like, also a secondary fun benefit. Because Worm has a mini-game attached to it called Wormius. So if you ever get bored of playing Warframe, you can go play Wormius. Which is a side-scrolling shooting game, bullet hell kind of scenario. The one, let me guess, the one that isn't picked. Actually, no. I think actually out of Sentinels, I feel like Deriga gets picked the least. It's either like Deriga or Jin. I think those are the least picked. Worm actually was one of the first primed Sentinels. I think it was Carrier, then Worm, and then recently we got Helios Prime. So people like Worm because he actually does a decent amount of damage, and his Prime version made him look like a snake dragon, pretty much like a worm. So people got super kind of excited. I like his look and name. That is my decision behind my choice. Yeah, you're not the only one. A lot of people picked him because of that. That's why I picked Death Cube. Because his name says what I want him to do. That was my first start. And then later on I got Carrier because of The fact that Carrier was the only one that could like pick shit up for you. So I wound up switching off to him for a while, and then I got Carrier Prime, so he would last longer and survive more. And then after that got changed so that any Sentinel could have vacuum, I switched off to Helios, so I could scan the ever-living shit out of everything. Because the scans are definitely worth it. Gives you some information, some useful information when you're doing farming and whatnot. Then Helios Prime came out, so now I have Helios Prime as like my main. But depending on what weapon I'm using, I'll sometimes change it to back to Carrier because of Carrier's ammo mutation. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I almost picked up the one that could scan, but I wanted more. Yeah, Helios isn't too bad. The scanning is nice, but it's kind of it's more detrimental to you to have Helios early on. It's better for something to get later because you have very limited codex scanners in the beginning. So it just generally makes more sense to wait till later because you can actually get an upgrade for your scanner to make it infinite. And since his scans go based on how many codex scanners you have, it's better to just wait, and then once you get that infinite scans, then having Helios is more beneficial. Otherwise, you're going to wind up spending a lot of credits on scans. Or scanners, I should say. Love it though. I'm supposed to stand lookout at the freaking Dusk Throne. But I don't remember where that is. It says Dawn Throne here. Ah, there's the Dusk Throne. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying Warframe, though. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh. That didn't leave me with 1 HP. I'm actually very much surprised by that. Oh, if only I got a bird every time I whistled. Still trying to think of what resource Andrew was talking about that I was talking about. I can't remember, honestly. Or was I talking about Detroit, though? Oh, yeah, no, that was when I was talking about Detroit, when I was talking to Detroit about the relics. That's what it was. But that was because I was talking about getting Oberon Prime. But then I realized I could just as easily buy Oberon Prime. Because his full set is going for practically nothing right now. I guess I'll just stand somewhere about here. There we go. And where's Lookout? It's one of the gray one, isn't it? There it is.
the motherfucker.
There we go. Although the crafting mats worm requires, I still haven't found, so feels bad, man. Yeah, I know that feel.
Oh my lord, leave me alone, fucker.
Like when I was trying to get carrier, it was the same thing. I always get screwed because whenever I'm looking for materials, back in the day anyways, I used to have to always get argon crystal, so I would always have to go there with like 4 people and go with like a farming unit. Which I don't mind going on farming runs because I have a pretty decent setup for it, but the void is one of the places that you have to farm for argon crystals at, and it gets to be a pain sometimes.
David. Not yet. Ah, only a minute in. Why? Button now? You didn't say. What she said. Oh, 4 of them I'm doing.
That's better.
So you got to be dying. Level fucking 3. On out of this hellhole. I can flash like 115 here.
Oh well, my long sleeves are gone.
No, I can't. No, it's a lot.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatu. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dauphin, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of the newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
so used to Japanese voiceover that I find the English cast a little weird. Yeah, I can imagine. One of those people that prefers to listen as opposed to read, so spend majority of my time not actually reading a lot of the text because there's generally just so fucking much of it. So whenever there's a voiced cutscene, I'm more than happy to watch it and just let them speak.
That's what I liked about the nice old Republic that was fully voiced.
Yeah. I miss Knights of the Old Republic. That was my jam. Or Knights of the Old Republic 2 and Knights of the Old Republic the MMO. Those are my jams. Like, I know a lot of people are like, well, Knights of the Old Republic was a great game. I'm like, well, I only played 2 and never played 1. And they're like, well, 1 is amazing, 2 is garbage. And I'm just like, what? I don't know how you feel this way. 2 is great.
It was garbage because they changed things I didn't like about the first one that was broken. Which is what I looked into what that usually means.
Yeah. It's like, this was broken, I could easily do this.
Yeah, so that's why they fixed it. So I was like, well, we didn't intend that to happen.
It's usually the case. To what? You talking about your daughter? Yeah. What about it?
Actually, I know I might go too. Focus through
What? What?
Yeah, you're fucking right about the fucking Switch. August is fucking sold out for 3 weeks.
Is that right?
So I hope I can get one when I get paid.
I tell you, it's something out everywhere. They'll sell even more when if they show Pokemon, if they show Mario or more.
If it sells out, I'll have to wait a bit longer.
Yeah, you got the money, you can just keep trying.
Yeah.
The best bet is to go into the actual game daily. That's what James did to get his.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
burn them every morning.
Yeah.
That's what James did. If I got his.
Well, there is this one thing, but I know you're buying the Zelda anyway, so if I have to wait like an extra couple of weeks, I'll have more money to buy more games.
Yep. That's a good
Well, there is that,
that's a good thing. That's a discipline if I want to go there.
Don't you think that would be a fun thing? I mean, when I pick it up, I'll be able to put the obviously I'll get Zelda and probably get a Mario Kart and a few others. Probably a memory card.
You'll only be playing Zelda though, I can tell you that now.
You'll have the odd game on Mario Kart.
Hey Dino Jack, remember when you wiped me earlier in the game?
Then obviously there's arms, and then obviously the Splatoon.
Oh, that felt good.
Right.
I thinking about too many games. Just think about one or two.
So only reason I know that the Argos are 3 weeks out of set until they get the sale back in because we're linked in. She just phoned me.
Well, that'll be 1 week you'll have to wait though, won't it?
What?
That'll only be a week
Yeah.
you've got to wait.
Well, she also said at the same time when she said that the 3 weeks until they get stock in, most of them have already been reserved.
They can't do that.
Well, they can,
Well, why didn't she reserve one then?
because she didn't have any money on it.
No.
You have to put like 30 to 40% worth of the money down in front to reserve it.
Okay, not supposed to do that.
Well,
Not on
Argos
consoles
can
in high demand.
Argos can do that because they have this thing buy now, pay later bullshit. The thing that you can't get accepted for unless you're fucking working. Games started implementing it as well, where you can get things buy now, pay later.
I hate credit.
Yeah. Or they do it with phones now and shit as well, where they give you a phone for like £12 a month or something like that for 52 weeks.
Mine's way more than that.
But then you obviously have to top up the SIM card and shit like that. They're doing it for pay-as-you-go phones.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
But obviously I'll keep you informed of when it comes back and stuff when we get older. It's the only thing I can do, isn't it?
Pardon me?
To be honest, now you got the money, you run around to every shop and see if anybody's got any in the back.
That's why I've rang up a load of shops.
Told you it was selling super well.
The only shop
It's
that's got it,
actually
the shop
shocking,
that's
isn't
got
it?
it, that won't fucking, that I'm not paying that much for is CEX. I'm not paying 340 quid for a £280 console. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it bundled though is the question. Is the games
No,
with it?
it's a pre-owned console in fucking CEX. It's not bundled.
Why is it so much money unless they pay way too much for it?
Because CEX can do that. They overprice for everything.
No, this place is nothing down here yet. That's not what's over there. So I'm gonna look down the corner and be like, nope. Nothing too bad here. Oh, that's a weird looking thing. Oh, there's mimics here. Great, you fuckers can die. What is this?
Hey, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
It keeps going on.
I'm pretty sure this would probably sound better in Japanese.
What?
The overall story.
For what?
Final Fantasy, obviously.
It sounds about the same.
Well, you wouldn't hear the English accent to it.
They're told to put the English accents on though.
How
Otherwise,
exactly
it's
would
by
you determine
swear.
English accent on a Japanese voice? Gozetsu has a very good Japanese voice.
They will say certain things in English still.
I would hope so, to be honest.
Shane didn't learn
It
much
fits so
before
well.
this.
I'm glad. It would kind of suck to have a character, the samurai of all characters, have a really shitty Japanese voice.
Kian, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
Reminds me when I heard the Zelda voices, and I heard the Goron voice in Japanese, I was like, it doesn't sound that great.
There were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and we met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary donors, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up
What's that?
with it, no matter how bad they got.
Oh, I needed that.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand it.
Welcome, Avo.
The thoughts of it made me so angry. After everything they've been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
That was very good over here.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. And then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible future. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most people. One cannot expect to spur them to action from themselves. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they remember what they have lost and live and rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past,
Yeah.
I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known of freedom. But my father, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now, it may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same. Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Well, that happened. How far are we headed? Oh, we're actually just headed into town. Might as well teleport then. Because, I mean, shit, we're gonna have to talk to the gatekeeper if we're going from down here anyways. Because we're not at the main story quest that gives us flight yet in this area. Oh, God, I don't care. Now we go back to the mall. Should have landed on the actual land, because I don't think there's anything over here I can use. Oh, Yugi's off for the night, I assume. Always have to remember to keep checking to make sure I'm not muted again. Almost level 68 already.
Nice.
Just from main story quests.
Both gonna happen to me too. I'll probably be on 14 tonight. I might be quit playing as soon as I take a nap. And then jump on 14 when I wake up. Get away, Zoo, I don't want to know you.
The soil has been scattered, and the
How about you?
step reborn. Sanctified
27,
and
yeah, enough
unbound.
flying buddies.
She
Maybe
calls
just come
for a
here.
new heart. Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way.
Oh crap, good.
It begins,
Oh shit, confused. Going 12, I'm running with a samurai, a monk, and a healing mage.
Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
To find hilarious.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
Oh yeah, we won at the dinosaurs. That thing was fucking terrifying. Sunstone Horse advanced. Okay, so we're not that way
Thank
then.
you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Oh, big bird, you got
The
green.
triumph in your allies must rise as well. Fighting off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive, one of the warriors of the tribes can do so as well. Only the first will be crowned. Oh. Prevent your opponents from claiming and endure their assault in order to win.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Oh, hell no. You're trying to tune me.
Forward! Forward!
Out of my way!
The last time I used them got fucking gigantic.
Aw, you dick.
What's up?
I almost had it. Then this guy showed up. Oh god. That music though.
Hmm?
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
So whenever they were saying that Machinist is from a different Final Fantasy game, they was right, it's from Final Fantasy 12. There's a lot of people from this game, to be honest. Including the Etherite system with the crystals in this. They're identical. You guys friendly? I hope so. Okay, sweet.
In death do our souls sing!
The Blaster Sword. Ooh, I need one.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
want to take a nap, and I'll be on 14 when I wake up.
Alright.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Finally, Jesus.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
As I should be.
What a strange tale this has become. I think I'll suffer it to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
You here, Eorzean? Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
You wish, bro.
And then, kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Dolan. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the lore of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe with me, or crush the Imperials and drive them before you.
Hello?
You.
Are you gone?
Yeah, he said he's gonna go take a nap.
Can't believe he never did anything on 14.
He said he'd be getting it on it later.
He said that last night, and he just did a few. And his dailies, and then jumped on 12.
Time to get
So that's
serious.
you now.
I'm in the middle of a big fight at the moment.
Oh, the one, you mean the one where you have to fly with a bird? Did a circle.
I already did that part.
This blow shall end you.
Oh yeah, you're in the bit where you have to take control of them.
Mark well and learn.
I already did that part too.
And it was a pain in the ass. The enemies keep spawning out of nowhere.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Ray will be on it. pretty much catched up now. You haven't really been on it that long, have you, really?
I wouldn't know.
For some of it, yeah, it's still looking remarkable.
How it burns! Heal or die! I hate you!
Hopefully that'll be next to 69.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
What are you making the story up to now?
I mean, it's whatevs.
I have kept my promise, Selena.
Sounds good, but it's definitely better than Heaven's Wards.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Narden is ended,
Probably one of
and
those
we
ones
mo
where it
now
gets
claim
better
the
the further
Dawn
you get into
throne.
it.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Maul, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doma. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you news. We will deliver you your queen.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if he will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
The new Naruto game is all about class-based online team battles.
Kind of already knew that. Well, yeah, they already said that the new one is supposed to be like almost an 8-man team. Wouldn't make sense to have it any other way. How did you... Fucking blue hat. You kidding me with this? It would match, but I would use up my last die, so I'm not gonna bother.
The new event for Pokemon Go comes out on the 22nd.
I haven't been caring, so...
It's called Pokemon Go Safari Zone. Asks players worldwide to work together to find rare prizes.
Still don't care. Well, no, I'm not that big into Pokemon Go anymore, so I just generally don't care with updates and whatnot. I've only ever really played it when me and Ray have been together hanging out. Red Maid has a great victory pose.
Have you watched any of that new Castlevania anime?
No, not yet.
I don't know if it's worth watching. I only watch Netflix and others, so I thought I'd ask you.
I haven't touched it. I've been watching a lot of other shit.
Probably not even on now yet. Still waiting for them to release that new Marvel thing that's been on there. Marvel Defenders or something like that, isn't it?
You talking about for Netflix?
Yeah.
That's not coming out until after the Punisher, though.
They're not bringing out any more until later on, are they? Because they're not bringing out like new seasons of Daredevil or Iron Fist or anything like that either, are they?
I just said that Defenders isn't coming out until after Punisher comes out.
Their release date for Punisher.
Not as of yet.
Oh, I didn't know that. There's a new Pokemon movie.
There's always a new one. Whenever it comes to the end of season.
Retelling of the Indigo League stories with 2 glaring omissions. New Pokemon movie rewrites history and ditches Brock and Misty.
No, we have to go there.
You know how I feel about that.
There's no real way to feel about it. It's not like it matters.
Kids. I guess they're trying to build the fan base back up so they're adding new characters and shit. Replacing old ones.
Well, they've already done that in the show, so it really doesn't matter if they're redoing the movie.
But they're doing it for the Indigo League.
Yeah, which was forever ago, so it doesn't matter. They've already replaced Brock and Misty long ago.
What next? They replace Ash.
They've already said that Ash is the main character. Why would they replace him?
Isn't there that one series of Pokemon where Ash isn't the main character and he's somebody else and he just makes appearances?
Nope. All of the proper Pokemon series have been Ash as the main character.
He's got to have caught all the Pokemon by now.
No, because he spends 90% of his time not doing that. They've already said that they're doing them in terms of story, then world, story, then world. So the next lineup is story, which already has a bunch of news on it. There's actually gameplay already shown of it as well.
Did it release date yet?
Probably.
Have to get unlucky and get this because this is the last night.
Need to go get something to eat. Can't wait to jam out to Warframe with ya. See ya. Yeah, let me know when you get back. Maybe I'll hop on right when you get back.
We'll have to eventually get back into Warframe and figure it out again. I have it downloaded, but I just haven't really touched it.
Happens. Yeah, no, this is all solid.
And I enjoy the game, but like I said, I played for that long, I don't even know where I am or what I have to play. I'm not playing that much into it at all.
Not much of anything.
Brothers and sisters,
I just caught up with Boku no Hero and Super, and then I started watching the shit out of the Flash, Arrow, DC Legends tomorrow, and Supergirl.
Kosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
They still haven't been.
our victory,
Whoever's gonna take it.
owed as much to each of my stolen
I don't have cable, so I wouldn't know.
Now rise. I will not suffer this excess
I ain't got
of
cable.
formality any longer.
I've been watching them online. Never been uploaded online.
Alphino and Alize Leveille, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. Pay to me.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hero. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, and liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
I understand you report an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, seeing our Sephiroth refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my help.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hero. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Dear Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Prepare the good news ends. Yotsu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Oh, he's only 25 years old. Hien.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Dome and Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And the Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over
I'll
them.
come and grab it in a minute. Because I'm just finishing this off.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have the talent for this, as much as claim.
Okay.
We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a snack. I'll be back.
I'm going for dinner shortly.
Alright. Snacks are finished. Might be a little burpy because I just had a can of Coke. I drank it rather fast, so. Whew. Gonna be a little burpy, excuse me. Alright. Anyways. We have to head back to Kugane. Oh god, Tadaru, once again changing your outfit. Why am I not surprised? Don't mind me, guys, if it sounds like I'm laughing a lot in the background or anything like that. It's pretty much just me laughing at a podcast I'm listening to in the background. Yeah. So you decided to stay with your mother, huh? What? What about cheese balls?
Give me a kiss. Why are you on the couch?
I'm not. I'm more towards my side of the couch. You good, Zelda? The way she's holding Chucky Ducky is just hilarious. She has the biggest chunk of Chucky Ducky's ass in her mouth. Alright, off to... Wait, no. I'm in fucking Kugane, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm assuming I have to go to the House of the Fierce. Oh, Saruna left the free company. Ah, there it is. What? Yes. You can have it. Mine's already empty. Oh. You're welcome. Excuse me. No, you're welcome. Love you too. Did I seriously get a weapon that's not stronger than the one I just got? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Never mind. Actually, let's head off to Kugane real quick. I need to handle that. Completely forgot about that. Ah shit, I shouldn't have gone to Kugane. I should have went to my, the estate. Cause then I could just use my retainer as a selling NPC as well. Oh god. I already got this one, and I've already gotten this one, so... So the only one next is this one. According to this. I like the jewel of that one. Looks pretty good. Oh, I've only got one more sword on the way to 70, so no issues at least for replacements. Hmm. Maybe. And what am I? I'm an idiot. I just teleported to the same fucking location. I have no idea. So you only had one yesterday and one today? Well, I know you had one earlier because the can was still over here. I know you definitely had one yesterday. Pretty sure. Yeah, didn't you have one with, tacos? I guess. And you're drinking one now. Did you say you were only stealing 4? You figured we were all splitting everything. Yep. I don't know about that. I feel like you were more the decision for why you wanted cheese balls, because I could have probably just lived off the Malta. I could have been fine on the Malta with no cheese balls, but I think you would have been very upset to not have cheese balls. Know how much you like balls. Mm-hmm. Yes.
But apparently she was asking me about body colors, and Shannon heard her go purple, and then ask about interior colors. And then said, yes, put that one number one on the list. I want to see that one first. Oh God, please. I just texted Shannon. I'm like, please tell me that the interior color was like black, white, cream, or anything not fucking bright color. I mean, I personally would like a purple car with black interior.
That sounds like death in the summer.
Well, I would like a purple with white interior just as much.
See, my thing is, I always think about it from the standpoint of how well does it do in different seasons. And since we live in New England, we do have to account for both the hot and the cold. And during the heat, having an interior that's very, like, dark colored means you might as well buy a fucking windshield cover as well to avoid making your car as hot as fucking dick.
Well, I was thinking if we end up buying a car, pick an exterior and interior color. I would do like ice blue at the outside, and then like a darker interior, like not that pigmented, but like a dark blue.
Comfy Zelda?
Shannon says she thinks it's beige with black trim for the interior.
That's not bad.
No, that's pretty nice. That's about what I used to do in Saints Row.
Like, I hate beige walls, but
I'm not a big fan
beige
of
interior on a car is fine.
But the beige and black is not as ugly. Because I used to do all of my fucking customizations on Saints Row for my cars. And they were generally the Saints purple with some color for the interior. Whether it's
White, so it can look like a pamp.
like, with like little accents or something, or cream. Not quite beige, but you know, something. Because if it's purple and black, it just looks kind of depressing. But I remember seeing people's cars that were fucking purple with red interiors, and I was just like, you're a bad human being, get out of my life. I don't need you anywhere near me if you think that looks good.
We're getting way too close in level to our missions are getting too close to level to our actual level, which means if we don't hurry the fuck up, we're gonna end up getting stuck. And then I have to level. Which would suck because the leveling on this means I'll have to shoot over to PvP for a while. And honestly, it sucks because if you don't win the PvP, you're not going to get the good experience like you did before the nerf to PvP experience was. Like, I get why it was nerfed, it just kind of sucks because now the experience amount you get for losing is under the amount that you were getting before for losing or winning. And now the winning amount is over the amount that you would make before, which is the winning amount being higher makes sense because it gives you more initiative to win. But it kind of sucks that the losing amount got a huge decrease because of it. like it lost a full 100,000. Like, yeah, you're still making a decent amount of experience from losing. Fucking over 500k is nice, but when I was doing Palace of the Dead back in the day, making 600 something k experience from one run, like, it sucks to think that now PvP gives me less than that. Sorry, Zelda. This kind of reminds me of when they updated PSO2 and put in a very, like, old style Japanese neighborhood kind of look. Old village kind of, I guess, would be a better term for it. And then added a bunch of, like, Oni and shit. Just runes for usable weapons. Hi.
I love you.
Love you too.
I love you more.
Where is there a usable weapon?
I'm sorry I didn't buy those Oreos though.
Kind of Oreos.
Salted caramel.
Hmm.
But I did get plums. Also salted caramel.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was looking at the tapioca and I was like, tapioca. And then I saw they had rice pudding and I was like, pudding. And then I saw plums and I was like, yeah, that's the sounds that I make.
Yeah, Bit Knight. Palace of the Dead is really good for experience. Up to, I want to say 60 or 50. Probably 50 would be pretty good. But at least from what I've noticed, I haven't gone back and done it yet to see if it's gone up in amount. But as far as I know, once you hit like 50 to 60, I did it all the way to 60, but it looks like it's just better. You get better experience through PvP now with like 60 plus or 50 plus, I guess. But I don't know. I didn't do PvP until after Stormblood came out and it was made more viable, so I did Palace until 60. And it worked out perfectly fine. It works out better, obviously, if you have another class that's already maxed out, however. Or, not maxed, but like higher level, you know? So, like, when I was doing it, I had one class that made it to 60, and that took a while because Palace gives you the basic experience, and then when you're leveling a second class, you get bonus experience because you have something that's already a higher level than the one that you're currently leveling. So when I was doing it the second time around, I had the advantage of going all the way to 60 a lot faster with that bonus experience on my side. But yeah, Palace is definitely good for the experience. It's also a lot easier than PvP because the idea is just going through, you get all your abilities right off the bat and shit like that. It's just generally avoiding getting yourself screwed. It also depends on whether or not you go all the way through it, because for a long time people said that for efficiency's sake, it was best to do floor 50 to 60 repeatedly. Or 51 to 60, I should say. Just because they were easy to finish. And you could easily just restart it up, and you would get a squad pretty easily. Because everyone's doing those floors. So for a long time I was doing the same thing until finally when I was like getting to almost max level again, I said fuck it and started doing 51 all the way up to 100 and then resetting. Which, doing it that way, however, the efficiency kind of wears off the moment that you fail. Like the moment that your squad gets entirely blown up and then just fucking dies off. Because then you have to start over again on those floors you just did.
May I present the Blue Coatings emissary?
Cool, I'm only at 34 right now. I've been playing online for a little while so far. All of my classes are at least 30. Yeah, so pretty much when you're leveling your 30s, you'll get a boost because of your 34 one. But for your 34 one, you'll get the basic, like, good experience from Palace. And since you're not even at 50 yet, yeah, you're looking at pretty good experience. You definitely don't want to eat your last pie. I don't remember the last time I even had it, so probably not. Well, Jim tasted it yet.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Cordian advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I will flood Roma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we will move the better part of their forces from the field and force
Oh,
them to
probably
retreat
tomorrow.
to the highest levels of the field. Tell me that's not
I don't know.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Yes.
Stone walls do not a nation make, but people. And as long as we yet live, we can build. So let us only think of this battle, for victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Crap. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Ian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised strategy and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Cordian allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Alright, I'm back. No. You don't have a choice in the matter. Nope. You wouldn't like it if I didn't. My point. Hmm? Hanging out on Lisa. Lucy. Mm-hmm.
She was up by the lake before,
You're awake. I was just, well, cruising out, actually. Figuring I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust is settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
keep wanting the cord to be up there.
You should look in on our thing.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Shit. Dude, my figure was done.
What?
Forgot to adjust the volume before putting the headset on.
Happens.
Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and its fare compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. offering up my life in atonement. Till Lord Kaya allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. And in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kaya, but Lord Hien too. I yet live, having known such disgrace. But yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose.
Cutscene.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path do not think too much of the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome it comer. It is right about one. We have you and yours to thank for these times. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... If that is your will.
I got another job quest already, what the hell?
Yeah, you get one at 68. Then you get one at 70.
I'm aware you get one in 70, and I'm aware you get one in 68, because I just hit 68. I completely forgot about this ability.
The what?
Yeah.
Move or something?
Yeah, no, I forgot a move that I had. So I took it off my hotbar and I never ever use it.
And now you probably think you should use.
No, I just forgot it existed. It's literally just a blind for like everyone in the area, but it only has like a 20-second duration and it's like it's not super needed. Welcome back, Disastro. Okay, so I have mana shift so I can help out the healer on occasion. Lucid dreaming because I need it for the mana.
Oh, that freaked me out. I was just looking at movie.
Diversion just in case of enmity generation. Addle is mostly just for fucking up a magical focus boss. I guess, yeah, I can leave Apocastasis. Earlier, I think I want the Frost Warframe. It's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Ooh, actually, I'll swap those because I usually want to go for a Vercure and then into Raise if I need to.
Trying to figure out the best way to get 1.5 levels. Well, people are doing an EXP grind in silence.
Just gonna put that there. It's gonna be a placeholder for now.
Coffee!
Yo.
I'm not rolling shit. Hello?
Yo.
What? How long are you gonna take anyway? The fuck? What is wrong with you people? Do you not know how to fucking manage your time? What that?
So wait, does this work the same way that PvP did?
Even when yes it does, sort of. You have to find it's a King of the Hill. If you're talking about Steep's
No.
for
I already did that.
oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Verflare, cause I just got it.
Oh, nice. What did you just hit 70?
68. Verholy is 70. I'm just trying to figure out how to use it because it's not a basic usable. So I'm wondering if it works the same way that the others do, where it's like it has to be readied. This is
It's mostly the cost.
What's your plans today on here then, Ray?
What?
Are your plans on here today?
I could do one of 4 things.
So it is the same as fucking PvP then. Which that means I'm gonna kill him.
Level up. I could level up Miner, Astrologian, get level
Yeah, it's exactly the same as PvP then.
What? Have you done your roulettes for today?
Yep.
Yeah, that
It took me to 700k out of, and I need to get to 69, and there's need to do the whole of 69.
Alright, so I'll leave that there, I guess, because my rotation will be over in that area anyways.
Nothing, you're kind of cute. What the fuck are you watching? Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, I'm getting set up here. I'm getting set up.
Oh, hello. No, 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 no.
You're waiting till I'm all tired out later, then you're both doing something. It's 3 o'clock, yo. Shut up. It's 3:24. I got time. What was dinner again? Chicken? Chicken burrito. Actually, there we go.
So that just means that Verholy is going to be exactly the same, or it's going to be the end of my melee rotation.
Pocket Palace is in here, right?
I haven't even seen that.
Well, you
Wait,
can see it
you
in
in house
PvP.
No, I've just teleported to Quarry now.
Wait. 2 seconds. Send me an invite.
It's unable because you're watching a cutscene.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Understood.
trying to.
Wish us luck.
I can't skip it so fast. No, fuckery! Damn it!
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
That question came up and I spammed X and hit no.
Good job they made a break in us.
What are you trying to unlock?
Instantly at the archer.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out.
Dedicate yourself. Not really. This is just a
Looks like it's time to lose our souls in Palace of the Dead.
That was success. But yeah,
We'll just go straight. Just go straight through from 50 to 100.
Sound the alarm!
Alright,
Luminous
send me
is
an
under
invite.
attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Could have been a little bit faster on that.
Alex, what are you doing for? Are you doing PvP for?
Not at the moment. Currently still in story, but I might be jumping in to trying to finish off my last 2 levels.
This is Lee. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep you
He's pretty much caught up now, I'm afraid. He hasn't been on it all day, so it's good for him to catch up now.
Yeah, he came online and he'd been playing 12, and I asked him if he was going to be getting on because me and Andrew were on. And he's like, maybe later. And then he was like, oh, I'm gonna go take a nap, and when I get up, I'll be on Final Fantasy 14.
He'll be on 12 again, I can see that.
Well, it's no different than when we played Final Fantasy 14 before, back in the day. New game came out, Lee picked it up immediately, and then got completely engrossed in it.
So it's going to be the same story when you get up to us. We're all going to be waiting for Lee, or we'll all end up carrying on or something.
Given the situation, if Lee takes too much longer, we're going to end up finishing Stormblood.
By the end of this weekend, or probably by the end of by the end of Saturday, I want Stormblood.
Probably by the end of Friday night if we get to 70. If us and I just get to 70, we'll get it done by tomorrow night.
Well, if Lee gets on later, then we'll see.
He won't be on until like 6 AM my time. West End will tell his time.
Yeah, but then he could really do missions and see where we end up on Friday. If we end up Friday together, then we can see if it's that.
If is a big thing on that.
Yeah, if.
I can't see it happening. To be fair, I can see him getting on to what do I want to play, 12 or 14. As they started our stream.
That was fucking sick.
Then he'll lose track of time and have 8 hours stream of Final Fantasy 12. I don't think he's played 14 much at all since Friday.
Well, no, because we played together on... Was it Friday or was it Saturday?
One of them days.
Yeah, it was one of those two. Well, no, because we went to... No, because we went to Riverfront on Saturday, so it wasn't Saturday, it was definitely Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Because I was out cold for the rest of Saturday.
What are we waiting for?
I didn't know if Alex was jumping in or not.
I'm in a cutscene, so...
Well, if you're not gonna take it.
It's gonna be one of those things, I'd say. It's been quite a few days since he's been on it, and when he has been on it, he's been on for like an hour, and that's about it, and then go back on to it.
My lord, the barrier!
But it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Yeah, must grind. Trying to work out how much experience and how many runs I need to get to 70.
To help me kill a few things while
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field
given my experience right now, I think I would need 11 wins in PvP.
Or 11.
Not or 11, it would be like 20. Probably normal.
Palace of the Dead gives more experience in PvP.
Oh my god! Attacking!
No, because if I win in PvP, I'm making 700,000.
I don't even get XP for this.
If you win.
Yeah, and if I lose, I still make over 500,000.
You get 480,000.
I have already lost before. You get 520,000.
I did it yesterday at level 68.
Yeah, and I did it yesterday at level 66. It's like 500 something.
If you lose at 58, you definitely get 512.
The wall is breached. The Kojins will not
It's like 512 or something. And then at level 69, if you lose, you
now we
get
must take the castle.
542.
It's definitely up there.
So winning is
700 something thousand, so.
Really, winning is the only way to go there.
Yeah, but even losing, you're still making a decent amount of experience compared to Palace.
I was lucky enough to win those last 4 matches.
The riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So it's like,
So I gather.
oh god, it was just
You tear the whole thing down. For the promise. A noble
800
sacrifice.
and something.
For the lastest of flames of a
So like 3.2 mil.
How fares my view?
4 games.
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications,
At least by running Palace, you'll level up your archer.
Is that so?
Yes, yes.
Then he may yet be of some use.
I haven't touched my archer in like forever.
You don't have to worry about standing still for more than a minute.
Their
Like,
hearts
disconnected.
aflame with passion until the last few embers before the Viceroy's orders were clear. If Donna falls, none shall be spared.
Let me know when you want it in.
Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend.
Still in this cutscene, so.
Unless you're planning on going to PvP.
as you command, my lady.
Personally, it would probably take me less time.
Again they come to
Is that what you're wanting to do then, PvP, is it?
It gives a better experience. Even if I lose, I'm gonna make more experience than I would in Palace.
So we just start this up then, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I like PvP, but it's best to, I think it's best to alternate between PvP and Palace. You don't lose too much of your soul by doing one or the other.
It's not about losing your soul, it's just about the fact that you need the experience. So at the end of the day, it's not a thing of like, I don't want to, or I want to play PvP, it's just, I have to. Through what, the 4 different dungeons?
Wow, no, either. This is going to be interesting. You already set up your hotbar or something, right? Or are you still doing that?
Sort of still setting it up.
Yeah, but at least you don't have all the moves because you're not a bard yet.
Yeah, so it's not a podcast right now, so it's very easy.
Bard has a stupid amount of heals.
No, I'm pretty sure they're pretty much the same as like the machinists and shit, so it's not really that different.
No, it'd be awesome if you could unsee this place and still get the experience at the end.
Are you aware of what you just said?
Yeah.
It's Palace of the Dead. It has a completely separate leveling system. There is no unsyncing it. Even if they gave you the option, it has a separate leveling system. So, what would unsyncing it do? It's not like it would do nothing. Because you wouldn't get your level from outside.
Bring in a friend.
I'm not used to being this far away from my enemy.
Yeah, you're more of a close range person.
So it makes it weird for you to be playing an archer, of all things.
You're more of a person who likes to run in first.
Maybe they'll finally give you a healer that'll fit that.
That'd be beautiful. A healer that's like up close range. Oh my god. I would enjoy.
I feel like they've got to do it soon. Because, I mean, as it currently stands, we have a buff healer, we have a summon healer, and we have a core healer. So, it'd be nice to finally have like a melee-based healer. Which, although sounds weird. Well, no, you wouldn't charge up your attacks. It would work the same way that any normal melee DPS is. It would just have a bunch of skills that would be melee based, and then it would also have... It would be kind of like a red mage, except instead of having like only a couple of melee moves, it would be majority melee with a couple of really good heals at its disposal.
Well, red mage used to be a really good healer.
Well, red mage is currently a good healer. They do decent heals. It's not nearly on par with like a regular healer for some of the later dungeons, but in earlier dungeons they do a really good job at keeping themselves alive or being a secondary healer when need be. Oh, never mind. I need a lot more experience than I remember. Pretty much 9.6 mil.
It came around the corner at the wrong time. He was
You
already
walked in
like
and got
mostly.
flashed.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably just pop this.
It would take about 18 losses in order for me to get the experience I need for max level.
18 what?
Losses. Because it makes more sense to calculate based on losses than it is to calculate based on wins.
Yeah, get more likely to lose.
It's just you can never determine whether or not your team is going to be coordinated enough to win.
What about if you draw?
You don't.
I've seen a few matches where you get drawn. Does that feeling strange to you?
There's only so many skills, so it's not
Might think about just doing one PvP match and taking a break. Maybe. I still got platinum to spend.
Hopefully that red makes use.
Should be alright. Something like knowledge for both warrior and samurai. Certain skills are similar to each. Just obviously follow the demands.
I think at least your green arrow outfit would make sense.
But At that point, you would just use fucking venomous bite. You get triple poison stacks. Fucking pilot bolt to give 100. This is the boring of the future. Wow, she's not gonna give me full either.
You got some knockback, so
Still a hard threat. Not doing bad with the aggro though.
I've got fucking aggro right now.
So with everything else, doing pretty well with it. I guess all I want is I don't have a job.
You're in here with a new player there as well. Still got
What's the weapon? Oh wait, no, yeah, that person is.
the weapon's 3429. I must have leveled up a bit though, because I've got Black Mage. So.
No, they have pretty shitty looking armor. Like, look at their actual clothes.
Yeah. They've obviously got Black Mage, so they've obviously leveled up Thorn Mage. Venom Mage weapon.
Not a trick, but, yeah, but they could be anywhere between, 30 and... I would say 30 and 40.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably only between 30 and 40.